Okay. I think I have my chat working. It was working before stream, and then it decided in the middle of my starting soon screen to just die and not reconnect. And honestly, I spent half an hour before stream trying to get restream to connect, and it was refusing over and over and over and over again. Finally, I got it to connect, and the stream's staying up, which is good. But I am so frustrated with the technology. I may have to look into other streaming like things that let me stream to YouTube at the same time. This was just the one I knew. I think there's another one though that's free, so I might have to check into that because this is getting ridiculous. Like, it's so much work every stream. Hi Harriet, I saw Whiskey was here too. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, so today is going to be a building chill stream. I just had to let some shaders compile. I don't think Owlie's going to be getting on. She might, I don't know. If so, she'll let me know, but I don't think so. I think what we're doing is finishing the build. I'm doing good other than that. Today was a really good day. I did so I finished up a class that I was taking. One of the several I'm taking. And I passed the final exam for that. And then I need to sign up for the official exam, which is like proctored by Pearson virtually. It's really awkward, actually. The proctoring process is crazy strict. Like, I have to like remove everything with writing on it in my room, like every paper, everything from the whole room has to be removed. And they have a video camera and everything on you at the whole time while you take the test, and they make you take pictures of your space and everything. It's crazy, but I'm signing up for that like mid-March to take that test, which that test is going to drive me a little crazy because, and maybe this is the spectrumy part of me, but I hate when a test gives multiple answers that are correct, and then it doesn't specify in the question that they want the most correct. It's assumed. But they give 2 or 3 answers that are technically correct. Getting things wrong for that reason infuriates me. And so that's what happened on the pre-test, the like practice test that I did today, which was like my final exam for the class. And I was like, they were like, use the answers to help study. And I'm like, I will, because I need to, but that is the most infuriating reason to get stuff wrong. Absolutely infuriating. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm overall doing really well. I did a whole lot of work today on stuff for classes, so feeling good about it. This is our heart shape that we did last time. It's beautiful. Took us so long. I'm in love with it. And today we're gonna try to decorate it. The thought is to do something along this lines-ish. It doesn't need to be exact. It's just kind of a guide. As a thought. So this is the thought. But how are you guys doing? I hope everybody's good. I've got the tech issues semi figured out. I'm not thrilled with it. If people know good restreaming, besides restream.io, that streams to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, especially if it's free, I would love that because I was starting to do that and I was really happy that I was starting to do that, but not if it's going to take all my energy for like an hour before stream to get everything working the way I want it to. Every single stream. This is craziness. So I'm trying to decide, maybe you guys can help me. Should I widen it this way? To make it have like spaces for rooms. Like theoretically I could have like room in here. We could undo some space and like dig into it to make a room. We need to make like stairway in this way. So we'll do that. So bizarre. There we go. That's closer to what we want. I understand why that's frustrating, but I believe in you. You'll smash it. Yeah. It's just a memorizing test, which is also stupid because it's not about what you know. And I think that's what I don't like about those kinds of things, is it's not actually about what you know. It's not like I can write an answer that gives a really good explanation for something. It's a multiple choice test, and like, that's it. And it's like, that's not how this kind of stuff works. But, you know, that's... You gotta love taking a test on accommodations for disabilities and then having the test be unreasonable, right? For people with disabilities like this. Like, it's just funny. Like, they offer accommodations and stuff, but, like, the test doesn't make sense for what it covers. It's just spitting back knowledge and memorizing it, and I think that's stupid. Which means there's people out in the world practicing this stuff that all they had to do was memorize a test and spit it back. And they don't actually have to know how to apply it in any way, shape, or form. But they're apparently qualified. Which I think is dumb. I had to take my teacher's exam. And my teacher's exam, yes, it was partially an exam. But one part of it was project-based. Like, you got given a random student... basically is like all of the students' information. It was obviously made private. It wasn't necessarily a real student, but they gave you data. And they were like, write a program, write an IEP for the student like you would if they were your actual student. Like, it was real life, practical, like, here's an application of everything you've learned. Yeah, they asked the questions and you had to be able to answer them too, which is fine. But again, they were all realistic. What would you do if this situation? What would you do if this situation? Like, realistic situation type things. So, which I think is a much more useful way of testing people. Application versus memorization. Memorization doesn't do jack. Unless you're studying, like, history and you need to know facts for some reason, which I don't understand in this day and age, but whatever. Maybe you do. You know, it's... Even that, I feel like application is significantly more important. Let's see. It wants me to know all the legal jargon, which is lovely. I'm not a lawyer, though. Because you'll be teaching is more practical. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But the thing is, like, the job that I would be able to potentially get with this particular certification is a very practical position as well. But apparently a lot of people get this certification not for practical purposes, but just to, like, look good to outside people looking in. Oh, look, we have somebody who does our accommodations, like, for people with disabilities. They're in charge of all of these things. And, like, they don't actually know how to, like, necessarily apply that. The application of the class required 0 application skills, and so does the test. 0. You don't have to know how to apply it at all. But people are being put in charge of application with this certifications. That's lovely. Okay. So I fixed the stairs. That's good. I can widen this anytime I want. I'm thinking I may want it wider. I don't know. Or do I just leave it the way it is and make little rooms? Like, I'm trying to think. Because, like, theoretically. Right. If we dug this room out. You're so excited to land. Are you watching me from an airplane right now? What's happening? So, like, we can dig out rooms this way, have this be like an entrance way. See how cool that would be? That's actually kind of cool. I kind of love that. I don't know how deep we could get. never get the internet package when I'm up on the plains. I've never done that. Wi-Fi has been horrible, either, which was a massive shock. I bet. I think I've had free Wi-Fi once, and that was the best I've ever done. I never do it otherwise. Hello? May I assist you, Cat? Cat's like, you can assist me into giving me treats. I accept the assistance. Thank you so much. All right, I may need to go figure out exactly how high the door is that I want. Oh, actually, did I have it in my inventory? I may. I do. I do. Okay, it's one more high. But short flights, no. That's fair, I suppose. Part of me wants to decorate it before I've even had a chance to, like, dig it out, but I also want it to be semi-functional, right? Like, that feels important to me. I'm gonna dig this whole section out, place the door where we want it, where it makes sense, and then, aha, it's perfect, actually. Door. Aha. Okay, so that's the right size. Pick it up because we don't want that right this moment. I have a very troublesome kitty that's being naughty and being behind the monitor. I'm not sure how much we're going to tolerate it because they've been really naughty today. Getting back there. This feels so strange to dig it out without really having a feel for how many layers there are. Okay. Okay, undo that. So you can always press undo, which is ideal. Okay, I've got kittens being very naughty. Once we landed, it's 3.5-hour drive home. Oh my god. No. No. Alright, the two of you are out. We tried. I gave you a good chance. Okay. 2 down because absolutely not. Once we land, it's a 3.5-hour drive home. Oh my. That's a heckin' drive after a flight. I hate the really long drives home after a flight, especially the flight home. The drive home. The drive to the airport the first time, when you're like leaving, it's kind of exciting, so it goes by pretty quickly. And you're not nearly as tired. It's the start of your journey, usually. So, yeah. I hate the return trips, though. They're always the worst. how necessarily I'm going to build like stairs if I'm going to, or if there's another way to build a way up. I guess there's ladders I could build up into another room, right? I think I can build a ladder. I've never tried to build a ladder in this game. There is the connectors that I can zip line in, so that's always an option. To zip line up things. We're gonna empty out this room on this side and see what we've got for space to work with. Make it an actual room. That's the idea anyway. Kids broke up for half term today as well. That's nice. I mean, I think that's nice. It means you'll get to see them, or is it going to be super late? Okay. They have a week off from school. Okay. So it doesn't quite matter if it's super late. They can be up a little bit. I'm assuming this is going to lead to the outside. Yep. Okay. This room is not even big enough really for a bed or anything like that. We might be able to get a spot up in the top section maybe. If we get something like that. This might not even be something we could do that with though. I'm not sure. I want to see if this is viable for actually like building a home in. Like I really want it to be a home, but it may just be a decorative piece, you know? I can dig out of here. No, not that.
Dorothy, our director said to prepare for our roles, we must become cats. That's why I've been playing with your ball of yarn. And Blanche has been making those high-pitched screeching sounds in her room at night.
You've been practicing for this part for a lifetime, haven't you?
Giving ourselves some headroom. Headroom. Oh my gosh, it's hard to do. I probably should go into first person mode. How you doing? Is that going to be big enough to make an actual house in? I'm not really sure. That's what we're trying to find out. We can always make it a little wider if we need to as well. Like this is wide. Like we can widen it. Not truly a huge big deal. But I kind of wanted to see if it would make sense anyway. If it would even make sense. We're doing some testing, you know? We're figuring it out as we go. Trying some stuff out. No. Where's that even going? Getting confused a little bit, but okay. Oh, good. We already have a why are we bonking? Because Siri banned a bot. Siri bot banned somebody before you could even see that they existed. They wanted to sell me the best viewers. And you guys are the best viewers, so they were lying. So they got kicked out of here. We're lying for us. done, Seabot. Have a cookie. Oh, I think you can type good bot. I think you can type good bot. And there you go. There you go. And Siribot is happy. I think that's cute. You have it too. Perfect. Siribot's the best. Means that my mods don't really have to do too much modding. Unless somebody's really a jerk and comes in here, but that doesn't happen that much. Half the time I mod that myself anyway. I don't really expect my mods to do that mostly. Don't hurt Siri's feelings? What do you mean? Was Harriet doing something wrong? You said bad bot? I missed that. I had to look over there. How dare you say bad bot? I don't like the restream bot does it twice for my things. I have to figure that out too. I don't like that, but it's fine. Why is there light here? Why is there light all of a sudden? Is that a bug? Lighting glitch, per se? Hello? That's light. Okay. The light in this world sometimes, it goes funny. Doing funny things, light. What are you doing? So, like, if we want to, we can create stairs like this that go up through and follow the shape. Which would mean we could get stairs up until that corner. There. 47 more minutes until you land. Are you excited to be home with your kids, though? Like, I feel like the excitement to be home is good, too. It's getting darker. It's harder to see. Let's see. And on Valentine's Day, too. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. I hope people have a good one. I don't really celebrate it. Not really. In any way. But for those who do, I hope it's lovely. Why does this look funny? I'm gonna go over there and see. Can't see. I can't sleep either. Go to sleep. Make the time pass so I can see. We don't celebrate. We both don't really see a lot of point to it. We tell each other and show each other every day how much. Exactly. That's my husband and I too. That's us too. I actually, our dating anniversary is really soon. We actually talked about starting dating before Valentine's Day, and like it was just before Valentine's Day, and I told him, I was like, I refuse to be the couple that gets together on Valentine's Day. I refuse. So wait a few days. then we can be a couple. But not until after. It's too commercialized. It's too commercialized. Too much like, I would like it to come from the heart. I want it to be stuff you actually want to do and things you actually think about me, rather than like, oh, here's candy, here's flowers, here's whatever, just because like the world has said that that's what you do. Like, it doesn't have to be expensive or anything, but just like being thought of at some point. Like my husband and I, for example, like free ways you do this is you just go to a store and you see something that reminds you of them and you take a picture of it. And you just send it to them. You don't buy it. You don't even have to buy it. And that's like a little gift. Like, I thought of you in this moment that, oh, this reminded me of you, or I thought you would like this, or something like that. Like, it doesn't have to be this forced. And Valentine's Day is not my favorite for that. But I do like celebrating love and that you love each other. But, like, I think the commercializing of it is, what? Can we go to bed yet? Game? I'm trying to do digging inside a building and it's awkward. Okay? Awkward. I can do this one. I kind of wanted to wait to see if it was worth digging out, but you know, while we wait for it to be nighttime enough to sleep, there you go. Now, will you actually let me say thank you? On the other hand, I like to celebrate it, but I don't go off with it. I prefer the more wholesome and meaningful thoughts and gestures. To each their own. Some people really like the reminder to be celebrated. I also personally don't do a lot for... So, Neil and I do not do much for birthdays or for Christmas usually. And not because we don't celebrate. We would rather those things happen more naturally. However, that doesn't stop us from doing it on those days. It's just, we're not restricted to those days, you know? That's, like, cool. We'll celebrate each other's birthday, we'll do something fun or whatever, but it's not like the big gesture doesn't have to be for the birthday. You could do it any time of year. Do a big gesture. And presents are not necessarily required. Right? Like, it's more about the thought, and it's about the other person being present, and participating for us. I could give two shits if my husband buys me something. I don't care. But I'll be pissed if he doesn't do, you know, something at some point to be, like, sweet to me, right? In some way. It doesn't have to be a gift. Just something sweet to me somewhere. And it doesn't have to be necessarily for my birthday or on my birthday or anything like that. Just, I'm thinking of you stuff. That's what I prefer. But this year for Christmas, I did do, like, Christmassy, like, things, but that's because we're trying to create, like, new traditions. And it involved gifts. It was like creating an advent calendar for him. It was just kind of fun and silly, and not every day was a gift. Some of it was just like, hey, let's play a game together. Hey, let's do a thing together. Hey, here I found this place that I think we should go and go do something together. Well, here's a date idea we can do that's really cheap and inexpensive, and we can just go and do stuff like that. But I know some people really like gifts, and that's their thing, which is fine. It's just not mine. So that's that interior. So if I'm digging this out, I'm on the other end. I like to celebrate, but don't go off with it. I prefer the more wholesome and meaningful thoughts and gestures. I think I read that, and then How come my streams are... My stream and... Oh my gosh, my chat is not catching up, so I'm sorry if I'm delayed answering stuff from you guys. So one thing I've switched up with parent is because, like, it's not showing up on my side over here. It's very strange, but it is over here. We want to make our own Christmas traditions, but none of them really have to do with gifts. It's more a thing we want to do together. Yeah, something fun like that. Exactly. Exactly. One thing I've switched up with parenting is I realized when it comes to my raising another kid, Christmas is always bigger than birthdays, so I make a bigger deal for my kids' birthdays over Christmas. I think it depends, and I've known several friends who had birthdays that were near Christmas and then their birthday completely got, like, forgotten, or, like, they always got dual gifts and stuff, so I make a very big point of not doing that to any friends who have that in particular. It even happened to my sister sometimes, and her birthday's in March, right? And, like, I always felt bad for her there. But I think one of the things that made me realize that birthdays and things like that can be celebrated anytime is because her birthday's in March, and she always had like a snowball fight or something like this as part of her birthday, instead of like being able to have a party with like friends and like normal games and stuff. And we could never afford to like rent a hall or anything like that, so it was never really an option to do something like that. And like that's why like there's absolutely zero problem celebrating your like half birthday if you want to, and just like because that's what you would prefer to do. Perfectly fine. Best first Thanksgiving together, we picked up a Thanksgiving dinner at Cracker Barrel. 1 second. Ah. Why is it moving immediately after I touch it? Excuse you. There we go. We picked a Thanksgiving dinner at Cracker Barrel. We're not able to make something ourselves. Restaurants we can't handle it too crowded. Okay. We took the dinner, went to our favorite lake, and watched the sunset. And we ate the dinner in the car. See, that's lovely too. We've done that a time or two for Thanksgiving. We actually told like both sides of the family that we couldn't make it just because we wanted to just be alone together. And when we were working a lot and stuff like that, like sometimes the holidays were the only time we got together. Really, truly got time spending together, and I was so mad that we would spend so much time driving to different families, and like then it's just an obligation, and I always hated the obligation component of family bullshit. And I'm like, we're doing this for what reason? Why? I just want to spend time with you. I don't want to do all this crap. So there's been many holidays that we did that. Kids' birthday parties are expensive. That's true. That's really true. The ones in, like, and my mom tried to make, like, birthday parties fun, at least. I'll say she tried that for me and my second sister. I don't think she tried that hard for our third sister. I don't think she tried. And I feel bad about that too. Not that that was my doing, but I still feel bad about it. She got like forgotten. But like you can do stuff that's pretty inexpensive for kids and do fun stuff, but it's hard to do it when it's winter and you can't go outside and things like that. Like it's harder. My birthday's in September, so like the weather is usually good. I think that's why my so there's 3 of us. The second one, the middle of us, she puts on massive parties for her kids, but they're not necessarily massive with lots of people, but like she goes all out on whatever theme the kid wants. If the kid wants a specific theme, that's what she goes all out on. However, it's not expensive. She will make a lot of decorations from like arts and crafts type stuff. She will do some like cutesy foods in the shape of that item or whatever. So like she'll go on theme. She'll make a really cute birthday cake and decorate it and spend hours doing that because it's more about the thought than it is about the party, you know? And whatever theme the kid wants. It doesn't matter how weird it is. That's what they're getting if that's what they want. So, you know, which is so cool. Love that. I don't know how she finds the energy, but more power to her. She's amazing. My sister used to set up games in every room in the house for the kids. My niece and nephew were little, and the kids loved it. See, that's lovely. You don't have to go all out. Kids don't care. Kids don't care. They don't care for the most part. I mean, some kids care, especially as they get older, like teenagers and stuff, but about how much money you spent or where you went and stuff like that. They care about the thoughts. They care about it being something they want and that it's not about you on that day, it's about them. That's all. But I agree, for kids, birthdays are really, really important to celebrate, I think, personally. But I don't think kids are celebrated enough on their own. We don't spend a lot of time doing that as individuals. We do a lot of things as groups, a lot of things as holidays, but individual celebration like that, we don't do a lot of. So it's nice to be celebrated. You want to have a birthday kid wants to be the center of attention. Exactly. That's it. You want to do the things that they like with the people they care about. They want to be there, whether that's 1 kid or 20 kids, right? Like, to each their own in that regard. I'm not sure I'm gonna dig this whole thing out, or if I'm just gonna make like 2 different rooms here. And I kind of want to make like a little window, and I haven't decided how I want to do that, but I was thinking of having windows at the top and having like a place to like latch up, but that requires a lot of digging out, and I'm not sure about it. You guys are welcome to give feedback and thoughts. I'm not necessarily all about my way or the highway on this project. I want to decorate the outside, so I may stop at some point and just decorate the outside just because I want to. And then if this doesn't get finished, it's not a big deal because we have the outside decorated, but I would love to have the inside too. Christmas for us is very family-oriented. Once every 3 years, my family gets together for a massive do because my mom's one of 15. My husband's family's like that. I hated those. I thought they were too big. I don't like people this much. I hated going. Oh, and the year we had to host that, oh my god, I went out of my mind. The social obligation bullshit. I hate those things. Hate them. A big family gathering is probably one of the worst things for me. Small family stuff I can do all day. Love that. Totally fine. Big family stuff? No. Where did you go away from? It was you? I was trying to find the place where it curves, but I think it's pretty far up. We used to do that every 5 years of my grandma's birthday. As long as you guys like doing it. gonna need to get something in here for light. This is gonna be dark otherwise. And I don't have enough wisps of light with me. I think I used my last one, maybe? Oh no, I have 2 more. That might be the straight up. Ooh, are we hitting the straight up point? I'm gonna leave that one there for a second while we see what we can see. Aha, it is the straight up point. Oh no, it's not quite. It's almost, but not quite. Oh, this is a double point. Okay, these are doubles. For 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's a straight up. Double. It's nice to see and talk with some members you haven't seen in a while. Also, by the sounds, you all celebrate your grandmother with that. I think it depends on the state of the family that you come from. Because I think with some family members, that's fine. And then others, it's awful. Oh no, I did something. No. What's broken? What the heck is broken? Oh, it's on the side, that's why. I was like, why is there light in the wrong place? Nice. We're finally hitting that, like, spot where it's starting to go up more. And I'm not sure how I feel. Bye, Harriet. Happy descent. Happy descent. Alright, close with all of them, but most of them are good enough people. That's very lovely then. I think the hardest part for me was doing, we were hosting Christmas a year after my husband's mother passed away, and it's his side of the family. And like, it was very weird when we knew for a fact that a lot of people in that family hadn't bothered to help in any way or even like check in on us after she passed. And it was so disingenuous to see them. Be like, what is family for if you can't be bothered to be present for the important times? And it bothered me a lot. So that one was hard for me. With that family, everything feels so fake. And there's only a couple people in the family that I feel like actually cared and were actually there for us. So like a death in the family made me realize just who gave a shit, I guess. Right? And that was hard to accept. But no big family dramas in any case. There's some issues with my granddad's side having 2 gay boys in there. They got that figured out. What do you mean issues with your granddad's side having 2 gay boys in there? Like they were angry about it? Like some of the family were angry that people were gay? Is that the situation? Like the classic family don't accept me shit? And why just the men? Did that happen for you as well? Or was it just the typical double standard for men? It's different for women. The same with my family. After my mom died, I had to deal with that one by myself, and no one in the family ever thought to contact me and ask me how I was doing. Yeah, it's one of the reasons we didn't mind moving overseas, because we were like, well, there's only so many people back home that we actually give a shit about now, because y'all weren't there for us. So. We believe very strongly in actions over words, and their words were lovely, but their actions were not. And so I mean, we could make like a little section and make different platforms. Then it's like no solid space. Because it curves, there's like no solid space. Right? I was hoping to get it to that space. I think that'll be a good space. I could just go up the stairs and build something there, too. We could have, like, this little room as, like, a storagey type room. Or even, like, a bed space. But I'd love to dig it all out eventually. At least one side. Yeah, parents of those 2 boys accepted them, but I had a really hard time with that. And just the men, because at that time they were the only ones. It was your mom's generation, so it was 30 years older. Okay, so different times, but still, yeah. I think my husband had somebody in his family, like, just call one of their brothers gay, and that meant that they didn't talk for, like, 12 years. Because we hold grudges in that family. There's that. And also it was about that. I'm like, dang, guys. Can we not? Can we not behave like this? I'm not good with the bullshit stuff too, and a lot of family stuff is like small talk and things like that. I'm like, no, I don't wanna. That one. I don't don't understand the lighting situation. I don't know where the light's coming from. I'm not really mad about it because I like light, but very weird. To do the entire heart shape, you know? But maybe I want to. Guys, that feels a little crazy. But maybe I want to. What shows are you guys getting into as well, by the way? I haven't watched The Handmaid's Tale before, and I'm diving into it right now. I've read the book. So I'm not like shocked by anything, but it was pretty well, it's pretty well done so far. I'm pretty happy. I mean, not happy because like the state of affairs, but it's well done. I've been loving it. We had a reunion not long after that. My gran was the only one who knew besides my mom. She sat there next to the parents of these boys, who basically lived with my grandparents back then. The drama. She elbowed her sister-in-law. You have 2 gay boys, but I have a lesbian. I raise you a lesbian. Somehow this is better. I'm not sure. You gotta collect them all now. You need one of them all. You need the gay boys. You need the lesbian. You need the pansexuals. You need all of them. You need the bis. We need everybody. Come on. Collect them all situation here. We can go further out, so we will. I have just more light, so I'm doing this side right now. And then I think what I need to do is see what I need for decorating. So, do we want to hang things from it? I think that might look cool. I was thinking too of planting a tree or two, like, and having it, but I don't know how it would frame, because it wouldn't dangle down. We have the, like, decorative ivy and stuff. So I'm showing them there's another way to deal with kids coming out. True. Celebratory. I always thought it was fun, the parents who like had like celebrations for their kids coming out and stuff. Because like, it takes courage to do that shit. Even in a family where it's really comfortable and easy. I didn't know until I was in college, and I sure as hell didn't come out until later than that. Oh, and when I did come out to my family, my mom's response was, "Oh, but you're safe because you're with a guy." And I'm like, that's not how any of that works. You're 50 15? Yeah, I was in my 20s. I was super repressed, though, as a kid. So I didn't find out until my first time realizing that women were an option was in college, and I had a crush on a close friend. And I didn't even recognize it as a crush until significantly later. I just wanted to be like her bestie. Like, that's what I thought. And I'm like, you know, this is more than that. I would have recognized it if it was with a guy, because I'm like, it was not even something I was allowed to be in the front of your head, right? So, yeah. Didn't even realize till then. And it took a long time. And several friends coming out as gay. And several friends having gay relationships that I began to go, huh, that's a thing. And that thing might describe me. So, yeah, it took a long time. Okay, so for up here, I kind of want to make a door or something here, like a little access point. I think that would be cool. And I think we're coming up on it pretty soon, so I just want it to be a thing we see as an option. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. But yeah, for the decorating, I'm not 100% sure. I think I want lots of like lanterns. I want a ton of the flowers, and I want a ton of the vines. I'm not sure how to do stuff going around, if I want stuff to go around, if I want trees to be growing or plants to be growing. If so, I need to get like gardening plots, and I don't know if it's gonna land nicely or if I should just make lots of plants in like pots and stuff, which is an option. Okay, so we've reached the straight wall. Excellent. No, not a hole in the wall. I knew way before then. I started asking my mom how she would feel if I ended up with a girl when I was 8. Nobody was surprised. My mom felt she had to adjust her ideas of what my life would be for a minute, but she never showed me that. All she asked me was if I was okay with it. When I said yes, that was fine. The rest of the family was fine. All that happened was they changed from asking me if I had a boyfriend to a girlfriend. I think in some ways, I'm a little jealous of that. Because, well, now I classify... Ooh, okay. Hi, friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Tay. How was your stream? Hi, guys. We're in the inside of a heart. Carving it out. Carving it out. Welcome in, friends. Tay Tay. Shadow, welcome. You're very lucky, I agree. Cute. Yes, cute. We haven't decorated yet. But this game has so many good options. Look what we can do. Let me show. Let me show. Let me show. This is just a little taste of what we can do. We can add this kind of stuff on it. Look at that prettiness. Okay. We can add that kind of stuff. Or we can add ivy. See? Like this. It's a new tool that they've added in the most recent update. Plus, of course, we have tons of flowers and like we can make plants and stuff. So that's gonna be like outside stuff. I'm thinking of how to... We're working on like carving out the inside so we can maybe have a functional space. It's a little tricky because it's a lot of stairs and stuff and like carving it out exactly. But it's fun. It's fun. You've not played this game but a minute. Tay. Do you mean you haven't played it in a minute? Like it's been a while? Or you mean you've only done like a very short amount of playing? Because this is so up your alley. You love these kinds of games, typically. And this game has so much building and stuff too. But the bosses are great. The lore is great. I don't like the last boss, but that's just because it's so incredibly difficult. But it's so good. You haven't played it hardly at all. Okay. Shadow, why are we upset? What are we... Does she have too many games that she needs to play? Is that the problem? Because I do too, and here we are. I've finished all the bosses in this game, and here I am building in this game instead. Just fucking about, because I can. So many, yeah. I'm also addicted to Project Zomboid right now for similar reasons, but not as much for building, but yeah. We're doing things. We're making stuff. And chat's welcome to give ideas and thoughts about how to make this picture at the bottom maybe a reality in here. This is obviously a Minecraft picture. I'm not trying to copy it. I'm just, it's like it's my muse, so to speak. Ugh, my light went out. And I ran out. It's terrible. Can't have that. Can't have that. We also get easily distracted. This is true. So do I. So do I. But this game I keep coming back to. It's definitely the game to play with somebody else. For sure. I prefer it that way. And then I get less distracted. Less. It's not a perfect system. I normally play when I'm playing this game for like doing bosses and stuff. I usually play with other people, which is awesome because it's lovely. But you have to go pack for house sitting. Go take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for coming in on the rain. So many games. Yeah, I have a ton as well. I just started trying out a loft as well, and that was pretty good. Actually, speaking of, what was the game you were playing? I think my bot called it out, but then I didn't see it. Let me see if I can go back. Were you playing 7 Days? Okay. See, 7 Days is so good. You loved a loft? It's so cute, right? So cute, so cozy. It gives eco vibes, but with like no pressure. Like... I love the, like, lack of pressure it gives me. I can just do kind of whatever I want for a while. It's like a cozy game, but you're saving the environment. It's like both. This game is more, you know, bosses and like lore and stuff, but it's so fun. I love the building so much. It makes me so happy. Because you can do this stuff. You can do like, literally I'm playing Legos right now with really pretty blocks. I am building with Legos and it's making my brain go brrr. Just wish there was a bit more. I just started and did one stream of it last week, or rather earlier this week. Yeah, earlier this week. So I don't know it. How much content I've seen or haven't seen yet. Is it an early access? So there's probably going to be more. I want to say it is. Oh my god, is there a whole nother row? No. Okay. I counted wrong for that door. But I can understand the wanting more. If it doesn't have as much content yet. This game didn't for a while, but it's definitely gotten a lot more recently. They just had a huge update that added animals that you can tame. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I love this because then we can have a little look-see moment here. This can be a little looking spot. Yeah. Okay, and now I can have like a bar or something here, maybe? Yeah, maybe something. And then this will be a nice little look-see spot, and we can have things dangling. Oh yeah, dangling. Gonna be dangling stuff. Flowers and plants and such. I'm not sure how much of this is gonna be functional house versus just like, it's a house that functions somewhat. I'm not gonna have like everything in it. It's just gonna be like decorative, I think. Gonna have a bed. Gonna have some basics, maybe. And that be it. Is this? Yeah, I can go back one more. This is on the straight part of the heart, which is really important. This is like the spot that has the most guts. So we can go up a bit too, which is good. We can have a little hook here to have like a landing spot, or I don't know if I can build ladders. Honestly, I don't know. It's not going to be one of these shapes, I don't think. Alt. No. Can I build ladders? I don't know if I know that. What were you doing in 7 days, by the way, Tay? Were you doing some integration? Were you building? Were you just, like, chilling and looting? See, this is one of the dragons. This is the little dragon. This dragon, not so bad. I like him. The other dragon, me nasty brute. Dislike. Me nasty brute. Okay, who would maybe have a ladder? Maybe you. You have these, which we can use for sure. You're gonna need metal sheets. Okay, I'll get those going.
Hello.
Never mind, I have them going. Okay, come here, sir. Call me out. Come here. Come here. 2 of those. You need copper bars too. Wow. Okay, copper bars, eh? Craft some for me, please. You think the carpenter will do it? Probably, because I mean, it's probably wooden. I wonder if they're functional letters. Let's see, decorative. Also, like a fence type thing. Maybe this iron fence. Why can't he use the smelter?
Now get out.
Does the smelter not exist here anymore? Did we remove a smelter? We haven't removed anything. What? Sir? Where is our smelter, though? Did it get moved to a different spot? We didn't finish building the farm yet, but it's different. Bro, now I'm concerned where the smelter... Did we remove it because of that? It means we still have it. Why do we have to have both standing when that one does the job? Why do we need to have both when I have a better smelter? Game has jokes. Game has jokes. Why do I need both? Bro. Why do you care? Why do we need this? Hmm? Why we need this? Why are you so weird? Here. Has. Now can I talk to you? Now where'd you go? Chasm? Okay. Take those. So we want a couple of them, and then because I found a use for them. Carpenter. Wait, I thought I saw him in here. Was it just? It was May over here in the corner. She's cool. I do need another one of her doors at some point. You want to give me a door, madam? Thanks. What is this guy thinking about? He's like, me hunker down here for a minute. Hi, bud. I need the alchemist as well. I love these books. They make me so happy. You're so cute. Super annoying to get, but we got them. Hi. Can you make me some more wisps of light? Not very much. Okay. Can you make me more glow dust? Fantastic. Now can you make me more wisps of light? Great. That'll help. And where? Hi, Hunter. Where's our friend the carpenter? You know? Our friends? Carpenter? Buddy. Sir? Where? Oh, where is the carpenter? Carry that and that if I don't need it, because we don't. But honestly, where's the carpenter? I don't want to play this game anymore, carpenter. Come out, wherever you are. Sometimes they disappear though, and you have to respawn them, which is a little annoying. All right. Oh, here's the last one I had to spawn. Well, convenient. Hello. Nice to see you as well. So glad of you to join us, sir. Okay, so we're gonna see if you have a bed that I like for this build and anything decorative, which, oh my god, look at how pretty these are. Look at them. I love them so much. I think these are gonna be too big, maybe. Well, let's find out. This one might be way too big. It's so pretty though. These might be really nice. This is also a really pretty bed. I actually don't mind the stone bed as well. It's really pretty. What do we need? Fabric? I think we have all those things. Okay. So this is a wooden ladder. We'll see if we like that. Okay, let's go back. Do they function as ladders? I guess they should, in theory. I'm surprised I haven't built a ladder before in this game, but I haven't. Okay. So if I make it to here, I think, does a ladder make more sense? Or does a grappling hook? Because we have both. We have grappling hook and we have ladder. How would ladder function? No. Oh my god, awkward. I think that's gonna... that's an awkward location, but I can fill that in, I suppose. So I could do that, or that. That feels so bulky though. I love how I picked it up as I was doing that. Okay, I'm gonna go with the ladder for now, with the caveat of maybe filling in one more line here just because I can and I don't mind. Okay. And now, like, we're here, and then there's that. Okay. And then we will definitely have some of these somewhere on the outside, at the very least, but like so. A nice little lookout. Can decorate from it. Yeah. We could leave it a leaping point if we don't want this. Because this will stop us from jumping. I guess we could make the roof a little bit higher up. Like that. Because it goes straight up, so we could get some nice straightaways. I'm also dreaming of how to decorate. I'm gonna have a problem. I'm gonna want to be on all night. Just doing this. I think it's cute too. It's fun. This build is so silly, but at the same time, it's adorable, and it's making me so happy. I'm really excited to try doing a couple other builds too. Owly gave a couple ideas, and like it's just made me want to do so much building in this game. I'm probably going to end up doing some like building off stream and making videos and such because I think that's fun. And then also doing some on stream maybe too. And whether it's this server or the building server, this is my personal one. Because I also need room to build, and I don't want to take away from anybody else building on the other server. But I do have to finish some questing in the building server too, so we might redo some questing. Because I did manage to get to the snow biome area, but we didn't beat the boss or anything like that. Obviously, we were doing that in here first. So we may redo some of that. The boss should be easier to defeat because the server is set on easy for building purposes. So it shouldn't be as difficult. I'm still not sure I want to go up against it alone. Even with a really strong character. But my character on that server is not ready for that yet. Anyway, so here we are. This leads to the outside world. We can definitely have a window or two though. It could be very nice. We can do the window thing if we want to. Which I think we're going to. It's just figuring out where we want windows. I'm like, right now I'm just digging it out. So tedious, but I think it's also going to be fun. And the shape of it kind of decides things for me. Like it decided this little ledge for me, which is kind of cool. Maybe it's not good architectural design, but you know, it's kind of cool. I don't even know if this section, would this section be able to hold a bed? Probably could. It might be a little outside. It'd be pretty crowded. Maybe if we did it straight along in here, that could be a nice bed area. Stick your head outside for the rain, I guess, but it's covered by the heart part. Who doesn't like some fresh air? I'm sure that's fine. It's not like this is the snow biome. It's totally fine. It's just like summer all the time. A little dark down here because I haven't added lights yet. Let me in. I probably should have tried to do some of this off stream, the carving it out. I didn't think about it. Part of me wants to go back and talk to... Well, we could just spawn her over here, but then she would need all her, like, things in this area, I think. Actually, maybe not. I think they just might need to exist. Hey. Do you want to, like, be here for a minute? You want to just hang out with me? Hey! So, I had a question for you, my dear. I had a question. Hi. For flowers and things. Oh, but she can't like make it because I'm not near my stuff. So I would have to bring her home anyway. But let's see. We have all the stuff to make these pots, of course. Basket. Already made a ton of that stuff. So this one could be interesting. I do want this all around. So, like around the base. I don't have honey on me. So we can have flowers. They're just gonna be like the potted ones.
Come back soon.
And like we could do a couple of those in some spots. All right. Inside decorating that is fine, and a little bit outside, but mostly we're going to be using the dangling stuff. I actually kind of wonder, and we're going to find out, if I can make hanging vines, because I've got vines, and I know we can place it on objects, and then I wonder if I can take the objects away if the vines will stay. I'm thinking they won't, but I want to find out. So, we can do a little testy. Okay. So if we did... Yeah. And then we did... And then... This does go away. Alright. That is unfortunate. I would have been really happy to have some hanging vines. We can maybe do some things where we do like wood pieces hanging down and the vines kind of following it. So I think we could create a vine by covering the vines with over like a piece of wood that we'd like have like one like tower of, you know, like that. And then it just gets covered in vines. We could do something like this. That's a possibility. It is sad. We had to find out, though. We had to try it. We had to see if it was possible. Because if it's not possible, it changes things. It changes how I probably want to create little things dangling like that to fill in the gap. Maybe not necessarily hearts, but that would be kind of cool if we could make little tiny hearts. And we might be able to. So we might try it in this side first. He's napping in the metal. That's awkward. So we might open this up, and I want to get to like one level higher if we can. For that, I think we're going to use the like metal thing that you grapple. The grapple. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Go up a little more. Oh, we can even start digging out a little too. At some point. Alright, I'm gonna need something to stand on in order to do this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I mean, that does the trick. Just open that up for some light. windows are not a big deal. It's not going to ruin the overall shape. And we can put lovely flower pots in the windows and all sorts of fun things like that. So there's no harm at all in windows. They light up the place. Dig out more. No. Okay. So that's our platform base there. Can we dig out more here? We can. Okay. That one we can't. Alright. How did I get that one without getting this one first? That's so bizarre. It's like it went through the wall. It does that sometimes. Sometimes placement of these is a little funny. They did fix it a little bit with the new update. It's a little bit easier, especially now with this first person, but it's definitely not perfect. I've heard there's good mods that I need to check out. I just haven't had time. I don't know if there's an integration style mod. I should look and see. 'Cause I would play the heck out of that in this game. If there was just like 7 days. Even if it was not the same exact, obviously, as 7 days, but I think that'd be fun. Okay, so we can't go out like that. This is coming in. Like so. Okay, this platform could also be a little higher. Or we could use a ladder to get to it, maybe? Oh, I bet you we could also make the climby sections of the walls. I didn't think about that. Hold on, does he have the climby sections of walls? The guy who, the blacksmith? Now, we do have to be mindful of stamina, but the climbing section of walls might be... I don't know what else to call them. Trellises? That's not it. That's not it either.
Is that it?
So he doesn't. Yeah, the iron gate looks very similar to it. He doesn't do it. First of all, we'll bring Emily back so that she's not in my way. That's not what I want. It's very pretty. Pretty block. This block is also very pretty. So this bronze block I was thinking maybe was the thing, but no, it doesn't either. It looks similar to this, but I don't think this is climbable. I feel like it would tell me that it's climbable. It might be a dev only thing. I want it, devs, I want it. They did give us a lot of dev-only things, you know, this past update, so I do know that they know we want stuff like that. I don't know exactly what they're planning to give us, but I do know they know we like it. So they are aware. Okay, that can't come down more. I think that's opening it up too much. I don't necessarily want to go into the full sections of the hearts. There's like the top lumps, humps of the hearts? Humps of the hearts. This section's probably good enough, maybe. Although those sections are the most, wait a second. There's light up there. Why is there light up there? No. I lost where it was. Perhaps the light was the false light that we've had before, and it's okay. Oh my god. That's too much looking up. I'm getting a crick in my neck. In the game. So that goes out. This could maybe be something. No, it can't. It needs to be here, maybe? No, I'm not trying to get the wall, bro. Make me a little nauseous. The view? Yeah, I wish I could fix it. Honestly, like the first person view is okay for building, but I really want something else. I want another option for building, and we don't have one. The twisting and turning and looking away on the spot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do about it. Besides not do it, but then we can't build. Cat, if you're gonna cause trouble, you're gonna get kicked out. You know that, right? You know that. He's acting all cute, touching the end of my microphone. He's gonna get himself kicked out. Gonna get himself kicked out. Hi, I know, but I'm still sad that you're uncomfortable. Nobody... I wish there was another option. For real. Oh, I have. Hey, no moving my monitor, bro. Hold on. No. No, you may not. You literally moved my monitor. So that's a no. Bye-bye. He's like, let me play with the monitor completely. You can hear him? Yeah, he's like, let me fuck with some stuff. Let me touch this. Let me touch that. And I'm like, no, don't. Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do? When did I do it? Light makes all the difference, man. You heard him when he was playing with the mic? He's such a butt. He was good for a minute. And then he decided he couldn't hold it in anymore. He'd been good for too long. He wanted attention, yeah. They all have been wanting my attention today because I've been doing so much studying and because, like, the test I was taking was it was timed and it was, like, high focus and stuff like that. I was not giving them the attention they're used to in the afternoons. So they're, like, I don't necessarily drop everything I'm doing to pay attention to them, but I usually let them in the room and I wasn't even doing that. And they were like, excuse me, we usually get attention. And I don't know what to do about this. So there was definitely some of that. Is this thing on? Tap, tap, tap. Hello? I'm a cat. A little kitty cat. I sing, 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 and I sing, sing, sing. Does anyone need a cat? Because I got one. A giveaway. For real. As sweet as he is. I've got too many. The foster fail system is not going great. Honestly, the one that's actually most attached to me is Cap. Of the three. He's the one who's like my buddy, and he's a little sad if he's not hanging out. So like we could do a window here. I'm trying to see if that makes sense to do. Hi, JC. What's up, baby? He's like, I'm a good boy. I just want to come in your lap. Wish but nope, we have enough pets. I know. Same. Hi. Do you also require attention? No? You're purring. I'm very happy that I've decided to let you do this. Okay, you want to be on my knee? Okay, only if you don't claw my knee to death. That would be fantastic. Okay, so this is not the prettiest of views. I'm just trying to see if it makes sense for any other purpose. Maybe building purpose. Hi. You just, what the heck? Okay. And 3 cats and 2 dogs. It's a lot. I understand. Alright. Is that like enough for a landing platform and just build, like, do we build a platform and then build the stairs down to like a platform here is what I'm trying to figure out. Do we make, I don't love that. can go this high. But maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe we just have this platform, that like window up there because we can. We could put a window thing up here and just be pretty. But we could make this platform like the actual platform down here. We can leave this little like gap for putting plants and stuff on. 3 cats and 4 dogs. Now you've lied to me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wonder if this makes sense. And make this a little bedroom area. A little space. Just nice and cozy. It doesn't have to be a lot. It doesn't have to be a lot. Whoa, rude. Waffles? No. I think that's okay. And then this is carved out, and what I do want to do is, I think...
Do not stop till nightfall.
What about breakfast?
Some of
We've already had it.
So we have
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
How goes Waffles? Hey Waffles, how goes it? We're carving the inside of this house out, Waffles. Oh no, I fell. How dare you, Waffles, make me fall? I'm not entirely sure how you did it, but you know, I'm blaming you either way. 3-day weekend? Nice. Is it a holiday I'm not thinking about? Or is it a random one? You just got lucky. I feel like you usually don't get a 3-day weekend without it being an actual thing. So, that's why I'm asking. President's Day, okay. One of those kinds of holidays. One of the Monday holidays that we don't really celebrate, but it exists. Got it. It exists and it gives us a day off, so we're happy about it. I'm not sure how happy I feel about celebrating presidents right now, but you know, that's a whole different thing. Can you get out of my own way? I want to be in first person for a reason. I don't want to look under my own skirt. Weird. Okay. Woohoo! One side carved out. I like it. I think the ladder worked pretty well. I could consider putting it on the wall, but I think this looks and feels nice. I'm trying to decide if I don't think I want to fill this in. I think this is perfectly fine. We're gonna have like lights on the side and flowers on the side and all sorts of pretty things, but decoration comes later. Alright, so for this, that's what you're thinking? Yeah, it's a thought. It's okay. We like days off, so we'll accept. Oh, you know what I found out today? It's super fun. There's a lot of jobs that are online that I'm qualified for. One, for example, is doing proctoring for Pearson. All right, for tests for Pearson, mostly for exams for like the teacher exam that I took. I can proctor, for example. And they do a lot of like online proctoring. I'm actually gonna be taking a test that's online proctored and stuff. So great, I qualify for that. Tell me why you have to be. Now I understand the requirements for being on your own internet, and you can't be at like a cafe or something like that, because that's not a safe connection. Cool, that's fine. But why can I not be in Croatia when they have a European Union version of it? They have a sister company in the European Union. Why can I not proctor from the European Union online but get paid in American? Like, why can I just not be an American worker working for an American company working here? They require that I must be on US soil. Does anybody have any clue why that would be? Literally everything I'd be doing would be recorded too, by the way. Everything. No, it can't possibly be a tax thing. Because I'd be getting paid as an American citizen. I'd be getting paid as if I'm in that country. And all European Union countries have no double taxation anyway. So we allow people to work remotely for as long as I have a home address in the US. I tell people this all the time whenever I apply for jobs. I'm like, no, sorry, we can't. The number of rejections I've gotten from US companies for this bullshit. Hey, Tay, you hiring? Are you hiring? Because I'm looking for a job, and at this point... Not that it's not in my field, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Isn't that the same thing as last time? You don't want to do extra paperwork since you're in Croatia? No. So there's the Croatians don't want to do extra paperwork because I'm American. And they maybe need to do extra paperwork, but really it's just like a letter saying, like, if I require any residency paperwork, it's no worse than, like, any paperwork that you would need from your employer in order to go buy a house. In fact, it's less paperwork. So, like, which they're legally required to give you. It's like your stubs and stuff, and, like, a letter saying you work for them. It's like, that's it. I'm not currently hiring. That's okay. It was a long show. Might also be the thing, to be honest. Maybe? But, like, what the heck? It's so weird. I understand needing to be on, like, a secure, personal, internet line. Sure. I get that. Data privacy and stuff. Sure. No problem. I completely understand. Don't understand other liability thing. That's what I think it is for teaching. Any of the online teaching jobs, that's what I think it is. It's for liability. They cannot call the cops on me easily if they see I did something wrong. Right? Fine. Good. Which is so hard because there's several teaching positions I could do online. But nope. Oh, my favorite was the one that called and was like, hey, so we're looking for a teacher in this particular town in Connecticut. And I'm like, okay. I'm currently located in Croatia, which is in Europe, because most Americans don't know that. And so for me to come back to the United States, the salary would need to be pretty high. Do you have any online positions available? Because otherwise, like, I'd rather just my husband get a job in a state and then I find my own because it's easier. And they don't want to pay for me to go back. And they're like, no, we don't have anything of that kind of money because they don't want to pay teachers anything. They don't pay teachers anything. They want me to go back to Connecticut for $56,000 a year, which is not a livable wage in Connecticut. No. Also, I was making $58 last time I was there. No. Absolutely not. I will not be going into teaching in this economy without it at least getting me a residency in Europe. Or it better be paying damn better. Absolutely not. It was killing me before. I'm not doing this for less money. Your income, yes. Connecticut is the one of the highest. For reference, people who work in New York live in Connecticut because it's slightly cheaper than New York City. Ta-da! Welcome to Connecticut. It's one of the most expensive states to live in. So, yeah. It's really bad. What's really funny is Connecticut has some of the poorest people in the nation and some of the richest. Some of the most expensive housing is in Connecticut, in the entire country. Multi-billion-dollar homes exist in a city, in a town that I was like really close to. Place where I really like their Chinese food actually is in that same town. Anyway, super expensive. And then you also have some of the poorest cities in the country as well. On my income, you survive here, but that's it. Yeah, there, you can't, like, I would be considered poverty level as a teacher, making that kind of money as the only income of the house. Poverty level, and I probably couldn't get an apartment. I for sure couldn't afford my health insurance. $56 there is a lot because you have full health insurance and things are significantly less expensive, I'll be honest, than they are in Connecticut. Not like saying the rest of the United States, just in Connecticut. Hey, Jinxie. A lot of places are not livable at that wage. Yeah, a good portion of America is not livable at that wage. Not livable at all. Now, if you have two people with that income, it's considered livable, but like you'd be really tight. If that gives you any idea, like $100,000 is like minimum to be considered livable right now in the US. To functionally survive without being considered poverty level. So, in most US states, that would be true. Some of the southern states, that's not true because you can make a lot less there and things go further, but it's getting more and more true. In New England, it is especially true. New England and the West Coast, it's very true. You can't make it without that kind of money. So yeah, I'm not moving back to Connecticut as the sole breadwinner to make less money than I did when I was there before without my husband having a job in that same place, because we would be not able to even find an apartment. Like, we couldn't find an apartment with that kind of money. So it's like not even a choice because we wouldn't have a place to live. We would literally go home to be homeless because nobody would want to take us for that. We pay money for health insurance, but if your income is low, you get government support. Yes, but $56,000 is considered high enough where they won't give you anything for that. So yeah, they won't. And don't worry, we pay money for health insurance. You just don't get any health insurance for the health insurance you pay for. So we pay a lot. But government gives me 70 euros to help with premium, but my government coverage is shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's so bad. Man, it's so bad. So bad. It's such a pretty morning. Okay. We're just gonna... No, I don't want to dig that out. We're just gonna dig this part out. We'll connect down. Just making the comparison is all. Yeah. What's funny is your country is one of the ones on our list that we're looking at. Me teaching at an international school for. Because my husband has gotten refused from many jobs, not because they don't want him, but because they don't want to do the paperwork to hire an American. So if I got residency, in any way, shape, or form, he would have a job almost instantly. Which sucks. Which sucks. Okay, Jace, you want to leave? Here we go. So yeah, so I'm looking in a couple different European countries that we like. So that if I just got a job at any wage, really, as long as it came with a residency, which teaching jobs they are willing to do it, then it's a little easier. Because then he could make decent money at a job there. Figure it out. Either that or we're going back to the States, and he's got a couple jobs lined up that might be giving him an offer in the next week or two, we're hoping, in the States, which is not ideal. It's not what we want to do, but it's options. That's all straight away. Alright, so that's good. No, that's not the one I wanted to touch. Thank you. Not sure if international schools here will be a safe bet at this moment. They're trying to get rid of that as much as possible. Your pay won't be great. We looked at a uni job for Danielle. The pay doesn't matter if it gets me residency. Because my husband's pay will make up for it. By far. They just won't do the paperwork unless he has right to work. They don't want to do paperwork. It's annoying after all. It's super annoying. Professor at the international uni here is a 40-hour job for $33 a year after taxes. I mean, yeah. Equivocally, that's probably the same as most professors. I'm not talking university, international schools, not university, but I don't know if that's the same thing for you. It's not enough for a work visa. You have to make a certain amount of money. Well, they literally can't hire teachers then. And they hire international teachers all the time. So they have to do the paperwork. You have International University. I've never heard of International University. But I guess it makes, I mean, having international professors doesn't sound bad. I need a wisp. I might do this from the other direction just because I think it'll be easier. Yeah, who are here on a different visa than a work visa? What's a different work visa than a work visa? Anyway, the companies that I'm looking at, the schools that I'm looking at, they all ask like who you would be bringing with you because they do recognize that they would have to be doing the paperwork for everybody in your family. They do prioritize people who are both teachers because obviously the paperwork's easier. But yeah, honestly, I don't even really want to teach, but it's just the skill set I currently have. I am actively doing other things to get other certifications. But it takes time. Takes time. Unless anybody knows somebody who wants to hire somebody to do programming who doesn't have the classes yet but is actively taking them. Or accessibility. I haven't taken my course. I haven't finished my, I took my course, I just haven't gotten the test done. And it takes weeks after you take the test to get the result, which is super annoying. It's like averages like 6 weeks, which for a multiple choice test feels stupidly ridiculous. Like, you can grade that instantly. There's no need for a human being to grade that. And it shouldn't take that many weeks. If so. If she had been able to come here on a work visa by teaching bachelor and master students in journalism, she'd be able to come instead. But her income wouldn't be enough for a work visa. It's not recognizing that we'd be talking about different things. I might use you get a Dutch degree, but your classes are in English, so not really international, just in English for international students. Getting a Dutch degree? Like, I'm not taking classes. My degree would transfer. I mean actual international school. You have several actual like international schools that are internationally recognized. So they do not follow standards from Dutch school system. They follow international standards. For example. As a professor. I think professors in university have to follow very different rules for teaching, but I don't know. I'm not a university professor. I have no idea. But from what I remember of professors that I spoke to when they taught, especially adjunct professors, if you were full-time, it was different, but if you're adjunct in the States, I know they could get away with so much bullshit. And it was usually not livable wages and all sorts of terrible stuff. But yeah, I'd be teaching elementary school, basically. Mostly special ed. Special education. But some places I'm applying for regular ed positions, but I have the certification K-12, so I can teach it. My experience is all K to 2 though, for the most part. I have some in other grades, but mostly K to 2. I honestly really like teaching. I don't want people to like think I don't. It's the administrative BS that goes with it that I hate. And I'm all done with, man. I'm burnt out of it. When they send you to PD telling you, here's what's best for the student. Here's the scientific things that we know work best for the student. And then you get back after they sent you to this fucking PD. And you're like, okay, I'm ready to implement. And they're like, we don't have the funds to implement that, so you're just not gonna. And I'm like, so why the fuck did you tell me to do it? Well, you should try to do it without any funding. How about I won't be doing that? How about now you just make me feel guilty for not doing right by students, doing the scientifically proven correct thing, but I have no resources to do it. Thank you. Everyone's got rid of special ed schools, which is probably why a lot of kids are in... I'm not saying special ed schools. I'm saying a special ed teacher who works mostly as doing like push-in classes with like inclusion classes alongside regular ed teacher. You're talking exclusionary practices where it's a school that's completely special ed. I'm talking a special ed teacher within a regular ed international school. Working to support kids to be in the regular ed classroom most of the time, if not all the time. And that's what most of my experience is. In the US, that's most schools. Unless kids have massive behaviors or needs that cannot be met by their regular ed school, they are in that model of inclusion as well. It's completely illegal not to have them in that model. Unless it's proven to not be in their best interest. And you must prove that so hard. And it's very difficult to prove that. Regular teachers are dealing with those kids as well. I don't know about international schools. A lot of the international schools are hiring special ed teachers, I think because they know better. Special ed teachers are in addition to regular ed teachers. They do not take the place of regular ed teachers. I would not be teaching the whole class. I would be doing extra things. So if the kid has dyslexia, I'd be teaching alternative reading to help them catch up to their classmates. I would be helping the teacher modify curriculum so that the child has the best access and most accommodated access so that they can participate as much as possible. I would be doing things like that. Dutch ones are not because they can't afford it. Well, they can't afford it in the States either. It's just illegal not to. That doesn't stop them from doing it wrong. I'm not saying that that's not the case. Just saying it's illegal not to in the States as well. People do things incorrectly all the time. Regular teachers do that too? Yeah, well, that doesn't really work. It's great in theory. It doesn't really work. I think every regular teacher needs to be trained in special needs. That's for sure. Helps with accommodating. Universal design of lessons, for sure. So that you're planning for everything like that. But there are situations where that's not effective. Most of my teaching I did pushed into the classroom. Like I was at the back table working with kids while they were in their classroom. They weren't even away from their peers. They didn't even know that it was different than any other group. Doesn't work at all. Everyone knows it doesn't work, but the government doesn't care. See, the international schools are private technically, so therefore the parents do care. A lot of them are coming from places like the United States and stuff like that, where they expect to have their kids receive services properly and show improvement. Does the Dutch schools even have to have, like, we call them IEPs, which stands for Individualized Education Plan. So every special needs student who has a disability that impacts them negatively in the school environment has to have one. And we adjust everything, giving them accommodations. Now, they could have a 504 plan, so that's if they only need accommodations. But if they need alternatives, because they're significantly behind their peers in any topic, then we do that. Do they have to do something like that? Now I'm curious. Every place does it slightly differently, right? It's just interesting, the different cultures for it. Special needs have always been like secondary in a lot of ways, and sometimes people do inclusionary practices because it's easier to just say, oh, we're very inclusive, and throw them in the classroom, and then they're like, well, that didn't actually solve the problem of them still being special needs. Weird. And special needs means they need something else in order to succeed. Doesn't mean they need me specifically or anything. They just need something else. We're almost done carving this out. I'm really excited because it came out so well on the other side. And then we can really start decorating. That's gonna be cool. As far as I know, they do that, but mainly because teachers want to see their students succeed. The president of the government was like, we don't want to pay for special ed schools anymore, so you deal with those kids, and the schools are implementing things to help the kids. Those schools are generally not that good anyway, so exclusionary practices were actually making it so kids were not learning for the most part. Now, I have worked at a school that was all special needs school. It was a private special ed school for kids who couldn't succeed in the regular ed environment. However, it was funded mostly by public schools because they had to pay for it if they said, so if a public school said, this kid needs more services than we can give them, then the school had to pay to send them someplace else. And that's where I worked for a little bit. And what I did was mostly a behavioral school. So it was kids with really, really big behaviors, mostly from trauma and stuff like that. Some of the kids were, suicidal. Some of the kids were just really violent. Some of the kids were, there's a lot of mental health issues there. And each kid had their own counselor, like a therapist, on call. So each therapist would have like a small caseload, and they were on call the entire day for those kids, and they would meet with them regularly and stuff as well, because it was literally trauma-informed care, because most of the kids were pretty severely traumatized. So I really actually liked that job quite a bit. The teaching part, the setup of it and stuff. The administration, not so much. But that's mostly because the admin I worked under was very racist, and we worked with a lot of staff and students who were Black and Hispanic, and she was very racist. And I hated it. And I would fight back against it, and I would get all sorts of shit. I reported it to HR. She's still working there. They don't care. I was not the only one reporting it either. Those kids used to have special schools here. They're now in regular classes with regular teachers. And that's not good for anybody. If they need to be out of the classroom because it's not safe. Hi, Yumi.
New Mick
What
just
was it?
subscribed for 51 months at Tier 1. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy
Funny how it's
Valentine's.
our anniversary, lol.
Our anniversary's on Valentine's Day? Stop that. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that bullshit. You didn't even buy me chocolates. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! Love you. Love your face. But it's funny. You didn't even buy me chocolates! For ridiculous money. Inventory was a nightmare today. I found out in May when the store closes. I'm so sorry. How ridiculous it is what's going on with your work situation. Super sorry. Not that I know you know it's not my fault, but I'm sorry because it sucks. I'm probably gonna have to put half this in, but I wanna see that I've carved it out properly, so we're gonna do it. We're almost done carving this out, and then we can decorate. I'm so excited to decorate. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty exciting. Ay, ay, ay. Watch be my birthday in May. That'd be funny. Let me see. I missed something. I missed something in chat. I actually went to a SPIDE school and it worked here. I don't know enough about the inside workings of the system. Always I know what I heard from teachers. I know who are dealing with the aftermath. Yeah, I can't even be like too judgmental because our school systems are going to shit in a handbasket pretty fast. So, and I might be joining them. Yay! Because desperate times, man. I have never been headhunted before, guys, but I'm being headhunted. And if you don't know what I mean I'm getting calls and emails and messages everywhere. Hey, we've gotten your information from the Connecticut Department of Education saying that you are a teacher with a certification that's valid in the state of Connecticut. And are not currently using that certification. Would you be interested in a position in blah 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 school district? Are you paying $75,000 a year or more? No. Is it online? No. And no. Currently no. Maybe in a little bit when I find out where my husband might have to move to because of a job offer. Until then, we're not moving because of my job. Unless it's getting us residency. Then I'd consider it. Almost done carving this out. It's so beautiful. So focused on carving it because I'm so annoyed by the carving process, but no, don't be naughty. Okay, this is good, this is good. We need a ladder up in here, Okay, where's the ladder? I have one. I know I made one. Okay, wrong location. Okay. There. Is that a thing? No, because it's backwards. Oh my god. I hate the placement of this stuff. No. No! It's wrong! Oh my god, it's driving me crazy to place this. Why? Why? Are you right? You are so not right. Are you right now? You can be right enough. I can... Nope. Because of the ceiling, I think? What's making it so I can't do it? What's making it so I can't do it? Is it this? Can I do it now? No. Oh, it's literally... Okay, it's still in the wrong spot. That's what it is. Oh god, it's dark, it's dark, it's dark. Give me light. Oh, that's too... Alright, what the heck? That can't... I did it on the other one, so it's gotta be possible, right? Right. Okay. So if we do it... That's too close. If we do it there, I wonder if it's just we need to have it out here and there. We can fill that in. That's doable. Placing ladders is really finicky. Super obnoxious, honestly. Oh my god. Mimi, have you seen the outside of this place? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know if you were here last time. I don't know who was here last time. Why am I stuck? Honestly, why? Why am I stuck? Why? Okay. We're gonna not panic yet. We're gonna be annoyed for half a second, but we're not gonna panic. Okay. Something's messing with it, but it's fine. That's not what I said to do. At all. Did that fix it? Yes. Okay. Well then. That's fine then. Bed. Sleep. Okay. So, now that we've got the inside... Oh no, I didn't do the little platform and the window inside. Okay. Alright, we need to do a little platform and a window inside. We need to do that. We're almost there, though. Oh, so I probably need to fix that bottom part so it looks okay. And then we'll put in a platform. Not there. So we can place flowers and stuff. Okay, great. Then we have this. Apparently need this here, so we'll just fill that ceiling in. Because it's dumb, but that's fine. Ladder stupidity is something we will just deal with. One day we'll have perfect ladder system, but for now, it's nothing I care that much about. It's more of just a finicky stupidness. Okay, so now we've got several different little rooms. What the heck? Yeah, that's not correct. Thank you. BRB? Okay. It doesn't get easier. Apparently not. Okay, so now we've got rooms. We've got rooms. Oh, I have this to also decorate that top room. And I've got little doors I really like. There we go. And we've got a door and a door. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I want to do some dangly bits. We could use like the regular sticks maybe. First of all, it'll be a little easier to see, maybe. And then we can cover it with the stuff we need to. What we do want to do is make some platforms that we can stand on. No. Put them up in the sky so we don't have as much issue with that. Just put them across so we can easily get up on any side and see this bottom. Thinking about doing some dangly things in the center. That's the thought I'm thinking about right this moment. Now Jace wants to get back in. He was like so gung-ho to leave, and now he's like, you know what, I regret my decision. I would like to return. And I'm like, no. He's so finicky. He changes his mind constantly. We're trying to break him of the habit too, because he does it in the middle of the night. Drives me mad. Okay. I may have to like make him go in another room for a little bit so that he doesn't do it anymore. If he keeps going, we'll see. So I was thinking trying something like this. And now they have colored pieces. I was thinking of covering this like this, right? With ivy and flowers. Like so. And then making any hearts come down off of it. I need to get to the other side, but that's a future problem. We can also alternatively add in like a little bit of flowers here and there. Okay. Like so. Something like that. Little tiny bits of flowers. Very pretty. Very pretty. Would like that. Okay. And then, I don't know how I'm going to design a little heart. So I'm going to go home and see what materials we have. I'm still in first person. Well, actually, before we even do that, let me just see what we have here. We have blue, luminescent. We have yellow. We have green. I'm gonna go kick Jace out. Buddy. No, I don't want to talk to them. Now he's kicked out to the living room, so he can't bother us. Unless he opens up the door, but that's probably actually going to be one of the kittens that does that, because they're smarter than he is about that. Can also make like a little tiny fireplace. Be very cute. What's this? Snow lantern? I never put in a window. I gotta do that too. Snowballs. Mid-range weapon. Oh my god, we can throw snowballs. I forgot we have that. So, the luminescent blocks maybe would make a good option. I'm thinking these. These are really pretty. These might be really cool too. Let's see what we've got. I want to say we have some yellow. I don't think we have enough to make more. Oh, it just takes flintstone. We can go mine some flintstone. That's not a hardship. And if that's what we're missing, not a big deal. After being so much in first person, it feels very odd to see my backside. Remember, I probably should have looked at the recipe to see how much flintstone was like a thing. Do I get a stack? I don't know. I don't know. Hoping to be done with it today. I think most of it's just gonna be flowers once we get like the shapes done. So I think we've done most of the difficult stuff. Maybe these little hearts will be too much and we won't go with it. Also lighting. We might need to put some lanterns in. Perhaps. I think we do have a couple really pretty lantern designs, so maybe we'll look and see about that too. I don't know how expensive they are. Oh, I did make one of these lanterns. If I remember, this is massive though. Is it? Hold on. Oh no, it's not that big. This might be fine. We could have a couple of these potentially. These are really pretty actually. Like that's really pretty. We could have a couple of those. Okay, who made those? Was it you? Did you make lights? I feel like you didn't make lights. I don't think you did. No. Who would it have been? it you? I don't think so, but maybe. Was it you? Yes. I also have these. Luminous growth and goo. Okay, I can only make 2 of these before we're out. Small steel brazier. Steel standing lamp. I could pick up some of the ones that we placed over here for silliness, just because. Move, bunny. Here, I'll pick you up for a second. Like this, and see if I like them. I want to put the bunny down. Bunny's like, excuse me, I didn't want to be in your pocket. No, but you were in the way, so you got picked up. Then I didn't really love these in this location. I just liked the lanterns, so got a couple of those to work with too. Holy moly, pumpkin, you got massive. Welcome, bike. Welcome, bike. Saffron we're out of. Saffron's not the worst thing to get, but let's see if we like it first before we decide we need to go get more saffron. So let's do this. Phone call. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. We're settling in to try to get the right like color for this. Okay. So we have this. Really simple heart shape, you know, nothing crazy huge because we don't have the space for that. Like that, it'll glow at night too. I'll have to see what that looks like at night, but that could be cool. Also, how many blocks down is this? 1? Is that 1 or 2 blocks? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Aha, that looks more correct. Okay, then whew. do it to the back side if we like it. 1 second, I'm not looking at chat because I'm so focused, guys. So sorry. Okay. Jenny wanted to tell me what was going on with the car. She had it fixed 2 days ago, and then yesterday she got stranded on the side of the highway. That's annoying. Yeah, being stranded does suck. Like, a lot. Alright, so we've got 2 there. We could have another one in the center. I don't know if that's going to feel like enough of it. We could have a bigger one. Couple plate. We could have a couple more. I don't know if we're going to like just the yellow, if we're going to want different colors. And then as for flowers and things, do you think, here's where the question goes to chat. Do you think in the top level, like this flat section there, should we plant like trees or bushes or something to give it that kind of effect? I can't put it everywhere, so I feel like it'll just feel like a furry roof without anything else. I mean, I'll be able to put like the vines everywhere else. And I could theoretically put like planter boxes with flowers places, but it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky. So I'm thinking, I don't know. I might just do this effect, but it's gonna get old, I think. And we can do lots of lanterns. We did get lanterns. So we can do that too. Okay, what level is that actually? So center, 1, 2, 3, 4. Center, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have that. What else do we have? These. And if we like those, we could get the stuff to make those, more of those. This is a standing one, so this would be like inside or on like ledges, which I don't know if we'll like. We could put plants here instead, or we could do something like this. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll leave it at... Maybe we'll leave it at night and see how we feel about it. No. Definitely not what I meant to touch. Considering it's an old car, but costs her more than buying another used one, I would hope so. We can afford this. Oh my god. It's running, but just barely, like, for now. Yeah. Cars are so crazy like that. It's super obnoxious because it's so hard to predict. Alright, we'll see if we like that. Right? We'll see if we like that when it gets dark. As it stands, I'm thinking we're just going to want to cover this whole thing in eyes, not flowers necessarily. Okay, we'll start with ivy and then we'll put spurts of flowers. Do we want ivy literally everywhere or just in some places? And then do we want trees growing on the roof? This is legit a question for you guys to help answer if you have thoughts. Excuse me, you're supposed to continue the line. Thank you. And Jinxie, I know who it is, so like you can call it. It's comfy with me if you call them Anna, because I only say Brat so that people who are like, who the heck is she talking to? Like newer people know who I mean. So they don't think I'm talking to them or something. Like, my name's not Anna. Okay, I'm filling in some spots here. How are we feeling about this? Should it? Should it be full? Thoughts, friends, thoughts. I appreciate thoughts, if anybody has any. We'll see it at other times of the day, too. I want this to be right, though. I really like these. These are cool. Obviously, we're going to add flowers, too, so that'll add to it, but I'm just trying to get a good vibe. Obviously, there's stairs in the way, so I can't see the whole thing, and I'm not moving that right now. That's feeling like a thing. It's feeling like it's working. If people have thoughts, I'd love to hear them. Oh god, I almost fell off. Okay, I think I do want to do at least one more in the center of the yellow, but maybe we're going to want to do other colors. Let me see. Do we have time to go home and get some materials before? And that didn't take too many materials, so maybe we can grab the yellow, the white, blue, and green as well. Let's see what we've got. I don't know what already exists. We'll take this just because it's an option. Not the option I wanted. Where did that go? Go away. Put this here. Put this here. Do we have a green one? No? I wonder if we can put moss someplace. It's a terrain material. I want to see what that looks like. Okay, okay, we can make a little. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but maybe it'll be enough to get us an idea of if we like it or not. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna want it to be double. Will I? Maybe. That would make it very even. Maybe. I only have 14 of that. What do I have the most of? Oh, blue. You know what? We're just gonna... Not nice. Not nice. No. No, precious. I'm gonna need to build down if I want to see this more. But this might give us a clue if it's the color we want. Ooh, that's so bright. I hate it already. Alright, and how do I get to that? And then this. I don't think I can go any further down for now. So this will just give me an idea during the nighttime. What feels right? Okay, those yellow feel nice. Oh my god, the yellow feels nice. I think I'm gonna go with the yellow on the sides and then green. This green in the center actually. I like the stained glass effect, I think. I think I just found it on Google. I think I Googled like heart-shaped builds Minecraft, because a lot of times Minecraft builds, so this is great. If you're looking for build inspiration for Enshrouded, because it's all block based and it doesn't require gravity, like you don't have to play nice with gravity. Like I'm not playing nice with gravity in this build at all. Like I'm letting things hang in the air like these staircases right now. You can not follow, but you can use inspiration from a lot of Minecraft builds. And that's what I did. I found I actually searched for Minecraft builds, like ideas, and I'm like, oh, that looks kind of cool. It's definitely got shaders. It's definitely, I'm not copying it for sure. But like I can go and give that as an inspiration and then go, okay, how can I make that happen in Enshrouded? So that's what I did. And I think, oh my god, look at how pretty this looks with the flowers at night. Holy moly, that's so nice. Okay, I like these as well. We can make some more of those. These are pretty enough. I don't mind them here. This is okay. I actually kind of like that we could have flowers behind them or something. That's kind of neat. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna sleep. And I think I want the build to be not covered in flowers, but pretty solidly. I still don't know if I want trees on the top or not. Like bushes and trees on the top. I don't know. I really don't know. Why does it look like I have a beard right now? Excuse you? Huh? What is this bullshit, guys? What is this facial hair bullshit, huh? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay. I think I would use the yellow blocks in the middle too. I'm not saying these green blocks. Not these. these ones. I like them. However, if I change my mind, that's an easy thing to replace. If after like one night I'm like, ugh, no. Easy. They're so pretty, oh so pretty. I ran out of ectoplasm. Can I even get more? If I can't get it easily, we're gonna do yellow anyway. Because I like how the yellow looks. So if I cannot make more without getting ectoplasm, then I'm not gonna. I can. Okay. Should be enough, too. Let's see. I just like the symmetry. I mean, there's still technically symmetry because this is a center one. And you're better at this? Not necessarily. I just try stuff until I like it. So sometimes I'll be like, this is a great idea, and then I do it, and then I'm like, I hate it. I'm gonna undo everything I just did. Happens far too much. We do like last time when I was building this and spent 18 billion years doing the perfectionist edges because I do. Because I do. No. Okay, it needs to be a little wider. It feels a little funny, I think. Let's try it. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. What happens with everything I build? This looks so fucking cool. Oh wait, I hate it. Where the fuck did I go? Way to the top. Okay. I pressed buttons. I pressed buttons, friends. I pressed buttons. I wanna try this. I forgot I have it. But it's not a material like that. It's material like this. Hold on. So it's like here. Oh, I could put it on the roof. That is not at all what I want. Not even a little. I might do it on the ground with the flowers that I'm gonna do when I'm done. But that, not that. Okay. Should I get a screenshot of my Valheim compound build? 3 houses and a common crafting. Yes, you should. Do I still have Valheim? Excuse me, section of Discord? I did a while ago, but I may have gotten rid of it because it's inactivity and I wasn't playing Valheim. Don't mind the bottoms of these being filled. Can I fill it? No? It's not filling? It can only hang on the sides? Okay. A little weird, but okay. I love that. And the patches are like different sizes. They're very random. Which is kind of cool. It makes it more natural. Fill that in a bit. Okay, we have to do the other side as well, but I kind of want to just make sure that this side looks good before I continue to the bottom and such like that. I just want to make sure I like where I'm going with this before I dedicate all of our time to doing this. I don't think I might run out of some materials as well. I think I can easily get the stuff to make the ivy though, and that's honestly what I'd run out first. We'll figure out down below in a minute. Oh, I'm liking it. Really liking it. We'll see how we like the green at night. Like the full heart in the center at night. See if it feels as good as the yellow, or if we feel like we want to replace it. And we will need to do like lanterns and things. I think that's what we're going to fill it with, is some lanterns. Because this is as small of a heart as we can get, and I think if we fill too many of those, it's going to feel really cluttered. So I like this like number. And then if we have like lanterns and stuff surrounding, I think that's the way to go. And then lights. And what we could do is have some bug lights as well to give the bugs some natural place as well. That could be cool. Those are inexpensive to make, so we might need to go chasing bugs a little bit. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. I feel like that feels pretty nice. And I kind of want to finish it. So that's good. Which means I need to do stairs on the other side. So that I have... Wow. That's not the button I meant to press. Okay. Let's do some decorating this level. And by working our way from the top to the bottom, then when we clean up the stairs, it's all done. We don't have to do the cleanup at the end. I'm thinking ahead. Okay. All right, let's do it. Do it. Whoa, that is a big circle. It's not the circle I'm looking for. The small one is just right for me. I guess if you're trying to cover a huge section, then that's fine. So proud of Danielle. By the way, she lost 27 pounds in a month. That's amazing. Good job. That's so hard. That is so hard to do. Was it just like diet and exercise, or was she doing anything in particular? Not that I follow fad diets or anything like that, but I love to hear what worked for people, you know? Most of the time it's just like eating healthier and just sticking with it for the right amount of time. Most people don't give it enough time when they diet, or they make the diet something that they're not going to do permanently, and then they gain it back. So if it's a diet, like that's the problem with some of the fad diets, because unless a doctor's doing it with you, gaining it back is a very real concern. Lifestyle changes are so much better and long term, but they're so much harder to do. More power to people who can do it. Eating better, she does have meds to help, but she only took one shot, so that's not it. That's awesome. I mean, meds can only help so much if you're not willing to do a lot of the work, right? Like, meds are great, but you have to do something too. You have to do some change, or it's just not going to work out. Can't see, son. Oh, I'm out of ivy. Oh no! We're gonna have to get more ivy. You can't work out. You can barely walk at this point, so the meds are their support. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Yeah, if you can't exercise, it's a good option for sure. If it makes sense with her doctors. 100%. Especially for some issues. Some weight issues are caused by, you know, thyroid or things like that. That meds help tremendously for those kinds of things, because it's not actually weight for other reasons, so it just helps you maintain it in other ways. And it also means losing weight, unfortunately, in our society. It means that doctors will take you more seriously too with other health concerns if you have lost weight. She's doing it with her GP. Good. It's always best to do that kind of stuff with GP, because they know stuffs. I needed you, madam. You are not missing a bed! Bro.
Don't overwork yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Come here, you. Come here. There's your bed now, okay? Bye. Oh, I needed to talk to her. Hi. I do need this. I need this. What do you need? Farm soil? Give it to me.
Stay safe, friend.
I don't have room in the backpack? Well. Don't worry, I'm gonna be using it. Let's go. Dr. Shaz now, don't judge her by her weight. That's awesome. She's so lucky. Because that's a very big problem that a lot of people have. Mostly women. Some men too, but mostly women have that main problem. So that's awesome that she has such a good team. Because it sucks when you have other health concerns and you don't get taken seriously because of that one thing. And you're like, well, that could also be a symptom, guys. It can be a symptom. Wrong material. I need this. I'll deal with that in a bit. Need some of that. 'Cause it feels better when we do. There we go. Get some of that in there. How much room do we have up here? Okay. Do you want to walk off the edge? And then I want this whole section. And then this can be a section. Mostly going down and around the edge. We can do something where it joins, maybe. There you go. That feels good. Let's add in their little flower bonuses here. Nice. Took her 20 years to find those ones, but she's severely overweight and needs to lose a lot. It's a process, especially if you have other health concerns that don't let you exercise or don't let you lose weight easily. It just compounds on itself, right? Because not losing weight has other health concerns that make it even harder. So it's super tough. Okay, let's go over here. I'm liking it. It's feeling good. It's feeling nice. Alright, I want to see what it's like at night before I take these down. For sure. Let's get some of our area here covered. Little flower in there. Get little flowers in some of these spots. spice it up a little. Okay. I think I have the lanterns. We can put them up here. There we go. So we have those lanterns done. You need to take a shower. Do it. Take care of yourself. Maybe you'll come back and we'll be done with it. It'll be beautiful. We're very close to being done with the outside, I think. I have to figure out that roof, how I want the top exactly to look. But I'm not going exact for this picture, this treehouse picture. In fact, I think we can take it down because I want to get mostly lanterns and decor and then more of this. I think that's enough. I think that's gonna be enough. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. I can only do those kind. I don't want those kind. I want... Where is... Oh, I ran out of bugs, so tonight we need to search because I was making the little wisps of light and I used the bugs for it. So I need to go searching for bugs in order to make bug lanterns. Let me see. What does the blacksmith need to make those hanging things? They're so pretty. But they might be completely unreasonable to gather materials for. I don't know. Where is it? Was it him?
Now get out!
Maybe it's Carpenter. You'd think it wouldn't be with it being metal and all steel, but apparently it does. Luminous growth and goo. I don't know if it's gonna be easy to get that. I don't know where we have a pile of that. I don't know if we do. So, luminous growth, you say? I don't think I know where a pile of that is. I could log off and go to my building server and see if there's luminous growth there, because I bet you there is. Now, do I want this fireplace or like this cozy fireplace? This one's so fancy. It's bigger than I think we need. I do want a nice bed. What bed do we want? This one would probably fit the vibes pretty nicely. We just need wood planks and nails. I think we have those things, honestly. Or the ability to get them. Oh, yeah, we have it. I have a lot of palm wood blocks that I can drop off because I don't need this many anymore. Not that I needed quite this many before, I just wasn't willing to come back and forth. So, I may have brought too many, and that's okay. Don't think I need another fence. I don't think I'm using the grappling hook. Put the rock away. We need to go looking for bugs. And we need... Which, this is a great place to look for bugs. It kind of works out. And maybe we'll fill in the area with all the hanging bug lanterns instead of the fancier ones with the luminous growth. If I can hop back to my other server and see if there's any there, maybe I will. We didn't make a bed yet either. We can do that. Because we did need to make a bed. And put one like here. But we did make... Oh, we didn't even make... Oh, we didn't choose which one we were going to make either for the fireplace. I guess we can decorate the inside later. That can be last. We know what we're doing with the outside, which I guess is probably more important. Honestly, because that's what the whole main look is going to be. Still. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Alright. Wait till nighttime. Double check that I like this look. And what I do want to try to do... Maybe this. I can. Wrong thing. I was trying to go for ivy. I feel like a Disney princess doing this. No, it's not poison ivy. I'm not a villain. I'm not a villain. Yeah. Didn't mean to fall. I think it's gonna make the edges feel less harsh. We're gonna do this on all the edges, I think. It's gonna take a bit, but I think it's the outcome's gonna be beautiful. Platformers made you into a villain? I mean, I'd agree with that. Fuck! It's fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't looking where I was going. I die more while building than I do playing the game. That's what it feels like. No! It's not what I'm going for. Well then. It's on the roof. That's... Okay. How did I get up there? Okay. Here. Alright, I want to see what this looks like in the full light, and then we're going to go gathering bugs because we need them for our lanterns. Oh my god, look at how pretty that looks at night. Those lanterns. Ah, oh, yes. Okay. Now, do we like the green heart here? Or do we want it to be yellow like the other two? I might change it to yellow. I don't know. Yellow's so pretty. Yellow is so pretty. I think we might do it. All right. Well, we're going to look for bugs while it's nighttime, and then we'll continue doing that. The first enemies I fought, 'cause I've been ignoring them. I've only been building. Bugs, 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 bugs. Buggy, buggy, buggy. Hey, bugs, 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 where are you? Sorry, Poppos, you were where the bugs were. I'm so sorry. You had to go. I didn't bring me an owlie to make you calm, so unfortunately, that's how it works. Oh, sheep or goat? Goat. Said sheep, even though I know there's no sheep in the game. Now I want sheep in the game. I guess we have the yaks. Can you? Stop. Stop that. Mind your business. I'm just looking for bugs. Interrupting me? That's not okay. You go, little Scully. Can you go get all the enemies that are around? That'd be great. You're not that difficult. You can do it. I trust you. I didn't want the rock. I wanted the bugs. But thank you for collecting the rock. My little character. This area has so many bugs. It's beautiful for this. If you need bugs, man, we've got bugs. I don't even know how many we've gotten, but we're gonna get as many as we can in this area because I think we're gonna want a lot of lanterns. And if not, we like bugs because they're useful for other things. So perfectly fine. Overindulge in bugs. I mean, catching lightning bugs is like really fun too. So maybe our character's just playing. They're enjoying a childhood like pastime. I used to do this as a child all the time. Usually with jars instead of my pockets, but you know. Shooting at the one further away instead of the one near me. Come on. Let's go, game. Priorities. Oh, yeah, those yellow look so much better at night. I actually really like how the pink flowers look on them, too. So I think we're going to change out the green one. For sure. I'm definitely not as in love with the green one as I am the yellow. Normally, that is not the case. Normally, I'm a big fan of green, but with this particular color palette, I think it's working better with yellow. Perfectly fine. Any more bugs over here? Yes, several. We're gonna run out of nighttime before we run out of bugs. It's possible. No. Okay. This area has so many. So good for bugs. It's where I always come for bugs because it's so good. Eat some more flavor. You can spend the whole night doing just one space. Okay. I think it takes a few days for them to like respawn maybe, but it's not too bad. If I remember right. Alright, let's go home. Let's go make our bug lanterns. Yeah, bug lanterns. Do we need anything else? A bed? Fireplace? Maybe those couple of things until we figure out exactly how we want things to look otherwise. I think I want the brick fireplace just because. Even though it wouldn't be useful because it's wood, but I don't care. Realism doesn't have to be. Who do we need? Carpenter. Hey, bud. Hey, you. Nails and conifer logs for this. I don't know if I want to go get conifer logs, but I mean, it's not that bad. This just needs nails, so
See you later.
That's doable. Either way, we have nails. Okay, this one. This one. I think this one's gonna be just fine.
Anything else?
If we want the boreal one, we could do it. I don't know that it matters too much. Oh, do we want two actually? Possibly. And then I don't know if I want two of those. I think it might just be one. And we want a ton of these. Okay. Let's do this. See what we can do, dear. Have a sleep. Have a sleep. It's about 10 seconds long. I hope that was enough sleep for you. That's how my sleep feels most of the time. 10 seconds long, I swear. Let's do this and this. I don't need this. Might need a couple more. ran out. I need more bugs. But look at how pretty that looks. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love it. Okay. So. Unfortunately, green, you are gonna go. You're gonna go because the yellow is just that much better, my friend. Just that much better. Nope. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Nope, not here. I need to get the bottom ones, which I don't think I can get from any above the very, very bottom. Okay, so we've done this. I do actually want to put a little bit of flowers on this too. Yes. Okay, and then I think we might be good to take the scaffolding down. Oh no, I need to get more bugs. That's right. I was hoping to take the scaffolding down, but I need more bugs. Okay. How many do I need to make? 2. Need 2 more. 2 more minimum. I think it would be too much to put them there, so 2 more. I'm gonna make myself a little list so I can do that. 2 bug hanging lights. Okay. And I need to put those in before I can do anything, before I can remove all of these, but I can remove this side at least. And start with the bottom. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. It's so strange to have the building stuff up. It throws off my equilibrium. I'm gonna blame it on that, because I can never aim it quite right. It's okay. It's a me problem. I'm just, you know, complaining. Okay. the lights are gonna go on this side, so I actually can remove most of this side too. I think I can remove all of the top, so I don't need that for this side. I can place them from there, so this will probably be enough. I probably just have this one piece, and that will be solid. Okay, then I want something to jump on, like there, probably. And something up there, maybe. Yeah. I think that's gonna be good for height stuff. And the rest I need to place down towards the bottom anyway. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, I'm really liking it. So we may want like bug lanterns. Okay, the standing bug lanterns to be on the staircase part. We're gonna need so many bugs. Okay, so next night we're getting bugs. Alright, let's finish this part. Rude. What did I do to deserve that? Oops, that's flowers. I mean, I don't mind flowers. It's just not where I was going here. We're gonna probably need to put stuff on the back for scaffolding too, but one thing at a time. Yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Give it an opposite direction feeling so that it's not all one going with the flow. It kind of fights it like nature sometimes does. Let it continue down here, kind of naturally on the bottom. Back up a second, taking a little bit of that view. Feels like there's like one spot that's a little bit empty over there, so let's see if I can reach it from here. Oh yeah, I can. see if that filled it the way I want it to. No, it didn't work. Lawful Scare did not work. Ineffective. Ineffective. We need so many more bugs. It's gonna be our downfall. One of the easiest things to get, but we need so many. Yes. Good. Okay. Love it. Like that. Little spot there, little spot there. Okay. Any big gaps feel off on this side? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I like it. Loves it. These flower ones are so good. They're so easy to overdo though, which I'm probably doing, but I don't care. It's so pretty. I want to feel like it's overgrown, right? Like that it's coming up and like taking over this. That's what I want it to feel like. Alright, I need to have scaffolding for this side. It's too bad that it didn't work. Yeah, so sad. Oh, so sad. Oh no. What are we going to do? There we go. We're gonna need the sides as well. Oh, we're gonna need to get up there. What are you making me do? It's not showing up. I heard the beans and stuff, and I heard both of them, so I'm gonna assume you want both. I don't know why it's not showing up for me, though. Probably will eventually. It's just taking its time. I assume you did a warhead and a bean. I hope I'm not missing people's chat stuff, because it's not showing up on my normal Twitch, and it's not showing up... I don't know what's going on with that, because that's just me watching my Twitch. Actually, let me look on it on a different, on my mod view. Oh my god, there's so much stuff that's not coming through properly. Why? Twitch. This is a Twitch issue. This is not my restream bot. It's a Twitch issue. It is not giving me all of my Twitch chat. So annoying. I only know that it went off because of my sound. It's not written in my Twitch chat at all for me. In any of them. My mod view, my regular view, or my restream view. I only know that it happened because of the sound. I wonder how many things I've missed today because of it. Sorry to people who had that happen. All right, I've got birthday cake or dirty dishwasher. That's not it. Mm-mm. I'm gonna finish my coffee before it goes bad because it's gonna hit that point and I won't be able to finish my warhead beforehand. So we're gonna do a combo effect. As far as I can tell, you've been responding to most things, just a little slower than usual. I think it's my connection or something to Twitch. I don't know. Also, I'm paying attention to building, so when I do that, I do tend to be a little bit slow. So it could also be that. But I wonder how many messages are not coming through quickly. I always have a 10 to 20 second delay. Okay, I saw that. I saw that. I'm just annoyed that such things are even a problem. And I already had so many other issues today. Like, I just don't need more, you know? We'll get the side after. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. No! Hi, Neil. Happy Valentine's. I mean, isn't it not Valentine's anymore? Isn't it the 15th now? Anti-Valentine's. Do you want to see what I'm building, Neil? Do you want to see? I think it's so pretty. I'm on the flowers. That's not quite what I wanted, but it's pretty, so I don't care. Looks like stairs. You're right. It does look like stairs. You're a jerk. Don't be rude. My scaffolding. Beesh. Look at my pretty heart. It's so pretty. So pretty. I need lights inside. But it's got a room here. Nope, I didn't want to go up. Silly thing. We've got another one on this side. We haven't decorated them yet. It's not very functional. No. No, no, no. But it's pretty. I wasn't building it for function, you know? It's being built for prettiness, and it's doing that. We need a couple more bug lanterns. When I say a couple, I mean a lot, because we're going to do them like going up the stairs. And then a couple more there. Bug lanterns. And then more of this stuff. And then we've got ground flowers to place. And then I think we're good. Well, the inside. The inside has to be decorated and stuff. Okay, let's get rid of these stairs. Oops, I probably could use those still. I didn't finish that. Are you finishing it tonight? Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish it tonight. I know I normally would end and do Doctor Who, but yeah, I'm gonna finish it tonight. Because I'm so close to doing it. Excuse me. We're doing it. You gonna lurk? Okay, fair enough. Love you. Thank you for the Valentines. Is that gonna work since you have to look for a ton of bugs? I may have to go to my other server. I think there's a lot of bugs there. But yeah. It should be okay. Let's see. If not, I mean, we're close. I want to finish it, though. I want to finish it. So I'm trying to finish all the stuff but the bugs. So then I can focus on bugs. Oh my god, I'm out of climbing rows. I have to go get more of that. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, and then I have my... Oh yeah, I was finishing coffee. Then I have my warhead. Climbing rows.
Hello.
Sir, can you make me climbing rows? Make me so much. It's probably too much. I'm gonna be honest, but that's fine. I don't want to have to come back. And I'm sure I can find an excuse to use it somewhere else. I'm sure of it. I have no doubt. No such thing as too much. I know. It's so pretty. I don't care. It's worse that happens. I put it all over the stairs. Happy day. Don't you dare tell me I'm running out. I'm not. You lied to me. Ooh, flowers. So many flowers. Okay. Backpack. I need to put a bed down and a second bed down so I have more room for bugs, you know? Oh, we need stuff inside too, but inside's not my main problem here. I can decorate the inside another day if I care that much. It wasn't about the inside decoration for me so much as it was about other stuff, so. Inside's just like a bonus. And this may not even fit, I don't know. We could just do this here. Put it partially in the wall. That way. Can't go through the wall. Let's just make sure it's not sticking outside the wall. It is. Of course it is, slightly. Okay. That's not gonna work out. I didn't like it sticking out that much, but I think that doesn't stick out. Hide it with vines. You're not wrong. Oh no, we got it. It's okay. That's pretty decent. Alrighty. We need bugs. We need so many flippin' bugs is what we need. Like bugs, bugs, bugs. So many bugs. Bugs Bunny would be proud. You know what I mean? And while we wait for nighttime, we are gonna do this. 'Cause this is also a thing. Okay, we'll do this in the daylight. Let's see, do we have any bugs around? Oh my god, bugs. Oh my god, bugs. And bugs. Any more bugs? Hey, you have bugs? Oh, you don't have bugs? I thought you had bugs. Sorry, excuse me, I was only looking for bugs. If you don't have any, I don't want anything to do with you, okay? It's fine. I'm gonna go towards this area. I may need to go to a different spot, because these do not regenerate that quickly usually. We do have some I missed though. From the first round. bugs. Bugs, please? Oh my god, do you guys respawn every time I move? I swear I've killed all the wolves in this area. Like a dozen times. Not a dozen. Okay, not a dozen. That would be hyperbole. However, I've killed a lot of wolves here. Bugs. Where's more? We need to make all the bug lanterns. Oh yeah. All the bug lanterns. Oh yeah. Bug lanterns. Bug lanterns. This place is the best place to look for bugs. Seriously. Seriously. So good. Mind your business, sir. I'm just looking for bugs. I have no interest in you and your bullshit. Like, I'll deal with you if I have to. Like, sometimes you make me. But it's not a choice. You made me do that. You would have stopped me from looking for bugs, and that's not acceptable. Is that a bug? Or is that a plant? Plant. The new sparkly plants make me think bugs. They're not bugs. It's not true. Oh, this is the rat area. I don't. There's not as many bugs inside, so it's not as useful. Bugs over here. Bugs over here. Gain stamina. This might be... Are you serious, rat? You followed me all that way? You are determined. Determined, friend. Okay, I think we've gotten all these bugs, so we're gonna go... Let's go here. And if that doesn't have any bugs back home, then I have another spot or two that I'm thinking might work. If I recall, we have some bugs though sitting around our house. We may have built too far out though to get them. Yeah, they're not spawning inside right now. I know we haven't collected in a while, but apparently they're not respawning. Which makes sense, our area is very big. That one respawned. Some. Get what we can, and then there's a wolf over here? I haven't had a wolf in this area in a minute. Okay. It's been a while since he respawned. Alright, we're gonna head here. We're gonna jump off the spire and go around there. Okay, I'm almost done with my coffee. Okay, it's gone. Now I can do the warhead. For bugs. Hello, bugs. Excuse me, bugs. You need to go in my pocket. Silly wolf. Bugs are for me. Will not stop me in my quest. For the bugs. Only stamina and daylight will stop me. Because I have limited time, okay? Limited time in the darkness. I don't have the stamina to glide over there. I might have bugs. Bugs over here? Hello. I'm looking for bugs. Have I gotten all the bugs? Is there no more bugs in the world? They are bugless? Something just sounded like it growled, and I don't think it was a wolf. Maybe. I don't see any bugs. Okay, maybe we'll go a different direction. Go a different direction, get more bugs. Feels like the silliest quest ever to go get bugs, but honestly, oh yeah. Let's open this. Oh, it's one of the sticky ones. Some of the warheads are incredibly sticky, and some are just fine, like normal. See bugs, I want them! It's daylight now. Okay. Alright. Home again. Let's see how many lanterns we can make, man. Maybe it's enough. I need 2 hanging ones and the rest standing up ones. So, carpenter. Where's Carpenter? Carpenter. I'm not playing games with you, sir. I have shit to do. Stop running away from me. No slot in the backpack? Okay, yes, I do have a fair number of other things. Yes. Yes, I may have gone overboard with the flowers. Maybe. Can't prove it. Nobody can prove it. Good enough. Okay, can you do it now, please? I need 2 of those, and then I need these. You can make 8. I don't think 8's gonna be enough, but I will make 8 do.
One block at a time.
Let's see what it will look like with 8. I think that's what I want. I might go to my other, to the server and see if I have a bunch of fireflies there. I might. So, not there. I don't need to go down here. That doesn't help. Okay, now put this here. Okay, we've got those, and then we've got 8 of these. What if I stagger them? So 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I think I had done this better the first time, and I just realized I was wrong. Let's do something like that. That way we get the light from both sides, but it's actually only on one. Something like that. And then Go in the stairs slightly with that soil. Like it's overrun, kinda. I do want to give it that overrun feeling. I do wish these flowers could happen on the ground, like the flowers you put on the thing. If you could just, instead of being a ground piece as well, it just did the flowers growing. That's what I really wanted to do. Keep the land the way it is, just give me flowers on said land. That's what I want. But this is pretty good. Pretty okay with it. Look at it. Oh, I need to get rid of the ladder. Oh, I'm jumping on it because that's not helpful to anybody. I do need lights inside. Let's see. What can we do for lights inside? Just to have lights. Or, actually, we could do the yellow on the staircases. Might look okay. Maybe we do that, honestly. Let me see. Do you have any other better lights that I would like? I'm thinking you don't, and so I'm thinking without bugs. I don't want it. Those are kind of pretty. We'll test those. If not, I have an idea if those don't work the way I want them to. They may work. They're very pretty, but I don't know. I think I want some flowers inside too. We did make plenty, so we can. Whoa, I did not put any flowers over here or there. Oh my god. The power of the Disney princess unites. Oh my god, so pretty, so pretty, so pretty. Okay, friends. We've done it. We've done the thing. Give me these lights. Oh, I don't like it that close, no. there anything else I made? Oh no, we were gonna do this inside possibly. Yes. Yes. It's taking over. Love is in here. Everything is fine. This is gonna start a fire. Everything is fine. No, I have a much higher window. Can I build here? Why? Oh, because of the bed. We're bringing out the inner Disney princess. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh my gosh, friends, I think we did it. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I want to take pictures of it at nighttime, which I definitely will do. But let's do a little walkthrough. Actually, let's do a walkthrough without even my cam on. When can I move in? Yeah, because I'm going to try to make a video out of this. So let's turn off my cam. We'll turn off this. Ready? So pretty. Oh my god, the bug lights are perfect. I can't wait to do a nighttime one of this. So pretty. All right. Perfect. It's beautiful. I'm so happy with it, guys. Oh my god, so happy with it. I'm gonna take a couple screenshots here. Probably gonna take some screenshots of it at night because it's so pretty at night. So excited. Anywho, we're gonna pause here. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Because it's later than usual. I'm gonna go do I'm gonna raid and run basically, probably, because I am late to doing Doctor Who night. But I needed to finish. I needed to finish it. We were so close and we did it. And I'm so happy. I think it came out really good. I'm thrilled with it. So let's see who he can say hi to. Somebody doing something fun. Anybody doing something good? this person's an option just because they're fun, not because of any other reason, just because I enjoy them. Solid choice just for that. Honestly, we might just do that. We might just go do that. Okay. Normally I try to stay within the same topic. Where's my read messages? Here you go. Read messages. But this person's doing music. Let me make sure they're staying on for a second. Come on, load. Thank you. Oh yeah, looks like he is. He's lovely. He plays music. He's very sweet. He has a bird. I think several birds that sometimes come out. So maybe we'll get lucky. And he's very sweet. So he likes pets and such, and he's got all sorts of banana jokes. So we're gonna go say hi there. Wow, I hate that my keyboard is in creation on accident. Some of the keys are the same when I'm doing the video game. Nick Black Music. He's lovely. Let's go say hi. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, friends. Bye, guys.